The NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. Down low, right. Fires the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the screen. Launches it. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
To the middle. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
There's the pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. Now here's Wright. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good that time. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
No problems knocking that one down.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Six on the shot clock, and finished off by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Shoots it up. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Lucic sinks the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Wright. He's got 7. Knocks down the 3 ball. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. He takes it in. Pass to Gabriel. And Wright pulls it down.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Trains the 3-pointer. He's got 14.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside, and the dunk by Wright.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The three, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wright's got 15.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here he goes.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Drives to the hoop, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
For the 3, that shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Goes back up. A shot off that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lucic cans it from downtown. He's got 9.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right wing. There's the drive. Misses from short range. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. To the inside. Gabriel. He nails it, and we're tied up. Gabriel's got his first points of the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Good on the three-point shot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Puts up a deep 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the high post, count it.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the pick. Here's the three. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Misses in close.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Fires for 3. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
The first one falls. Good on both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and...
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a...
Thank you for
about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Takes a 3, and Wright pulls it down. Gone off with a 3-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Can't cash in from close range.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 23.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Shot clock at 5. And
And that one is stuffed right through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Driving in. Oh, that was a strong dunk. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the wing right side. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's tipped.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace. Looking now at the numbers for Wright. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking 2nd in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. Gabriel with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
To the paint. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the screen. Swiped it away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Puts the move on and finished off by Wright.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From the stripe. 6 to shoot. Stolen. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Wasted no time on that one. He has 29.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Down low. And Wright throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
He's feeling it. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 5. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Wright sets a screen with the drive. And the basket is good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
There's a good screen. Fires the three. And Wright pulls it down. And the shot goes down.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Wow. What can you say?
Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Launches a three. And no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lucic hits it from three-point range.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Wright. Can't throw it down with one hand.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
To tie it up. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Just 5 on the clock.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. To take the lead, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 2 points! That one goes!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Oh, the dunk!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids,
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
platinum level highlight.
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Oh, what a finish. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Shoots the 3. Can't get it. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
There's the shot.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, the
defender all.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Down to 5 on the shot clock, and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Another shot. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those threes. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can
to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. I'm Brian. Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position, locking down the middle. Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Yep, count it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From the top of the key, Baldwin's shot is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Baldwin's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, swiped away. All by himself. Here's Hall. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
From the arc. Offensive rebound. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Baldwin. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. 19-footer. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 6 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Baldwin's shot is good.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Athens trails by 3. Now here's Nunn. Missed inside. Here's Horton Tucker. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Nunn. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Launches a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 14.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
46 seconds left to play in the first. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
14 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Here's none. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Out to the wing.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Off the inbound. No good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Over none. Baldwin's shot is good. 18 points for him.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Come on, B.A., he sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. They set the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. None. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Fareed counted. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Nunn with a bucket.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, this guy doing his job spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Back to Nunn. The teardrop. That shot is off. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fires from 14. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 31.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Nunn. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin over Grant. Another shot. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey,
how have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
yeah, just a few more stops. All right, and now time to... Thanks.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens trails by 6. Outside Nunn. They get it back. And that one drops for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Drilled from 11 feet out. Baldwin's got 33 points. Athens shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. On the attack, Nunn.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone, time and time again. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Athens trails by 4. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's rebounded by Grant. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nunn. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Baldwin into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Nunn drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
For Athens, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 1:43 left in the third. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Nunn. Banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 41.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. No good from outside. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. For the lead. And Nunn lays it in. Nunn's got 43 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the drive. 35 seconds left in the third quarter.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Here's Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Nunn up top. He has 45 points. And he drives in. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that's it. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
None. No good with a layup. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Shoots it from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Baldwin. Grant with a steal. The three is up. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 44.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. And Athens leads by 4.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
For 3. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Five on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And stolen by Nunn. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. There's a screen. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Jams it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Quick 2. Oh, net. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room.
And to stay were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Baldwin! And they recover it. 6 to shoot. Another shot. That's off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Dunn drives in.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Driving in. And yes! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And so it's Athens winning this one. With the late victory, they
Season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the pick. A three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Bowling Boy. It's stolen. And here comes the break. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
They set the pick into the lane.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lets it go with a three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The kick out to right. And they call the foul, so a chance at the folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 6. Fires, high post, and Wright pulls it down.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Good on the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And there's the drive.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Fires from deep. Drops in the tray.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. "35 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way, and that one drops for him.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Wide open. Good as the jump shot falls.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Low. The shot, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Monecki. Still yet to score. There's a screen. Releases. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Takes the 3. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Kalinic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Releases. And Wright pulls it down.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. From outside the arc, they get it back. Inside, here's Monecki, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Monecki's got his first bucket of the night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
It's right on the wing. And Wright throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's the pick. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Low. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Jacks up a three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
51 seconds left in the second quarter.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Low. The kick out to Wright.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Going inside.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. And finished off by Wright.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to...
And circling back to... And that's a half.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Low. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Down low, trying to find Wright. He's got it now. Clock at 6. Low. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Fires from the wing, and the jumper is good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's the screen, 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Shoots it. Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Low. Off target with his three.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And he drives in, and good that time.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
The kick out to right from downtown. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
"18 feet out, and it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Another shot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass. Wright's got 22 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Buries it from three-point range.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Drains the jumper to finish the break. 10 points for him.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
Looking to end the run. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots the 3. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. They set the pick. Stolen away. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Elbow shot is on the way. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. He's off from 17 feet. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. There's the pick to the inside and the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. This one for 3. He can't get that one. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Looking to get back on track here. And Wright pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Takes it inside. Got it to go off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wright sets a screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Launches it. Another chance here. Doesn't get that one. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
That one is off. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Driving inside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A three-pointer. Good. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Fires from 18. knocks it loose. 30 seconds left in the fourth. No good there. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Jumper is off. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Let's now take our opportunity to check out our player of the game.
Expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Down low, Gabriel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside none. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hey, here's none for 3. Clanks the putback jam. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. They set a pick. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. Here's Fareed. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Hey, here's none for 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Grant with a steal. And they're running. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Buries it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Inside, here's Fareed. Uses the glass on the layup. Fareed's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
1:51 left in the first. A deep 3. The rebound by Osman. Athens trails by 3. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, launches it. It's rebounded by Grant. For Athens, they've got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Showing off with the floater game, not a shot you can swat.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
For Athens, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Outside none. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Osman. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Powerful.
Yes! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Out to the right wing. And the layup is good. Gabriel's got 8 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The shot's good. Athens trails by 4. Pass to Osman. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tipped away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They grab their own miss. Deflected. Nunn defends. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Shot clock at 6. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Athens trails by 10. Now here's Nunn. He has 6. Hernan Gomez up top. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Over to the left wing. And the visitors call time here.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
And let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Shooting guards who are great defenders, the steals leaders. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by Nunn.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
He buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Puts up a 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 10. Nunn, the pass to Grant. Beyond the arc. Tries again. No good there.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. Misses the 3. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Osman on the wing. There's the triple. That one no good. And the first half now in the books. Up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standings, not like being an imperson.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Their 3...
That's it.
And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now. Athens trails by 17. Now Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And And that's good as he hits both shots. Athens shooting a solid 47%. Tries it from the top of the key. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's got 12.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside none. Here's Osman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Outside none. Pass to Fareed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jacks up a three. He drops it from range.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Athens trails by 21. Right side none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 7 points in the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Fareed. And he goes in for the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Takes it inside. Here's Gabriel. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Tipped. To the left side wing. The three ball. The shot won't fall. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens trails by 17. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Yep, that one goes. Fareed's got 8 here in this quarter.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And there's the screen. Top of the key. That one goes in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now here's Grant. Defense is right there. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. On target from range. He's got 19.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's none. There's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Jokubaitis. 29 seconds left in the third. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Grant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Grant's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's none. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 17. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Grant in at the point.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback. Fareed's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. They get it back. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Pass to Osman. With the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
On the attack, Nunn.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Grant driving inside. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
It's stolen. Driving to the basket. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
.136 left in the fourth quarter. Bucket! Straight in!
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Athens trails by 9. Jacks up a 3! Knocks down the trifecta!
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
3:10 left in the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's a screen. And a one-handed slam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, the long ball, no good. He's covered by Grant. He launches. Got that time.
Rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. They set the pick. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Baldwin driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Inside, Hall, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's blocked. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the layup is good.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's the screen. That one from long range. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Crafty move. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6 with the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. He takes it in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the middle. The rebound by Colson. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. A 3 ball. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Knocked away. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 18.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot to stop the run. The shot comes out. It's tipped. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Colson. He's out there. Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Drills it from outside.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 23.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he comes up with the deuce.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Can't hit from in close. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. The tray sinks the three-pointer. Colson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Horton-Tucker in the corner. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. Knocked loose, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on a spot in the starting lineup for the East.
Yeah, not even in the top 10, but it shouldn't take away from what he's done this year. It's been a very good season for him.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Here's Baldwin, nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Fires top of the key, and he connects with the jumper.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
2 points, that one goes. Baldwin's got 33 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kalinic connects from three-point range.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 36.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
23 seconds left in the first half. Comes up empty down low. Up the floor. Finishes the break with a slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. Here's Hall. From deep, drills the three-pointer. Hall's got 9 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval. Get it inside and hit them hard.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race. And
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the break. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
For 3, they get it again. From the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scorers. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Six on the shot clock. Let's go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Baldwin. And he's got 41. Here's the drive.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The three ball, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Gotten all four of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. It's good from long range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Hall. Here he goes. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Down low, here's Horton Tucker. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Ball's knocked loose, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's good. He's got 25.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. To the left wing. Tries again. No good that time.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Monecki
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's Baldwin. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Driving inside.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. That one doesn't drop.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And with so many teams, Dan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the... Whoa!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The layup off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. From past the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
No one near him. Good on the basket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and shape.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
High post try. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. The three goes down. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Kirby's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From deep three-point territory. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Can't prop the tough three-pointer. Driving in. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
On Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gabriel. That shot, no good. And right with the defensive effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Takes the three, fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the screen. Drops in the layup for two.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes down.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Wright's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Crafty move, just 5 to shoot, and it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Drills it from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's a screen. From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Goes back up, and it's good on the lay-in. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Kept alive. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And a miss there off the inbound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here he goes. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to right. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. But the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
And the shot goes.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jokic, 2 points. That one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And there's the screen. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 17.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fires the 3, hits a 3-pointer.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to right. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From 8 feet away, off the window, it's good. Wright's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, You've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
All alone. Yes, on the jumper.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
That one from long range. 20 points for him.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot off that time. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Pass to Gabriel. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm gonna let you know.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
If you can
appreciate.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. It's stolen away. Jokic. Count the basket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pulls up. Nails the wide open jumper. He's got 26.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
They set a pick. Going inside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And he converts the layup. 9 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Good on the shot.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Right up top. He's off on that one.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This one for 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
No luck on that one. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 18.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Rebounded by Gabriel.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he makes both free throws. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen from outside the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The layup off target. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. There's the drive.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. Just 3 to shoot. The fadeaway. He can't hit that time. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 27.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Misses the baby hook. Stripped away. Here's Williams-Goss. And he lays it up and in.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Jokubaitis drops in the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The putback. And he can't get that one. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. The 3. They get it again. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Greg.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 30 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Can he keep it going? That one doesn't drop. Launches it from deep. Off on that one.
trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Baldwin knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Shoots. No good from Hernan Gomez. Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. They set the screen. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Sinks the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Nunn. Plays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Nunn. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now, Nunn. Rebounded by Hall. To the left side wing. Puts up a 3. The shot's good from Horton-Tucker.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Grant finds Hernan Gomez. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. They swipe it. And they're moving it up. Pass to Baldwin. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. Here's Osman. The 3-pointer, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Really left alone that time. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Grant outside. 1:04 left to play here in the first. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 9.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Athens trails by 17. They need this. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. He can't hit that time. Here's Nunn. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 10.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Baldwin going inside.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
You've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Nunn. Another three for Athens.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Three-pointer. Another three for Athens.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Horton-Tucker. They grab their own miss.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Grain. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Stolen by Fareed. Pass to Nunn. Snatched away. Horton-Tucker with it. Fareed's there. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Nunn, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Hall. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Horton-Tucker. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Nunn, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now, here's Grant. He has 5. It's not going to go for him. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 26 points.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Pass to Hall. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Athens. 32 seconds left in the first half. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Nunn looking around. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he lays it straight in. Hernan Gomez has got his first points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, one and all.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, yeah.
Maybe. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. That is more than
Now, here's Nunn. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They set the pick inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Athens trails by 19. Bucket is good. Nunn's got 23.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Horton Tucker, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Over to the left wing. Drills it from outside. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Trying
drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
None. Athens gets it back in a new 14. And at last, they get one to fall. He's got 25.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
From outside the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Nunn. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Launches a 3. The shot by Colson, no good. Athens trails by 19. Grant for 3. He can't get it to go. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Hall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hall's got 12 in the game.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And Fareed kicks to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Athens with another miss.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Nunn. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Got that one up quick.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Athens shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Horton Tucker. 1:14 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the shot is good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Nunn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 35.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
To the middle, here's Grant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Grant's got 7.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. To the paint, here's Horton Tucker. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Offline with his three. Athens trails by 18. Here's Nunn, and he makes good on the layup. Nunn's got 39.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter, and he gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Buries it from three-point range.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. That one is off. And he sinks the second. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From outside, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Fareed. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Athens trails by 19. Picked off in midair. Pass to Hall. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That 3 off the mark. Athens shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fires away from outside. It's off. Athens shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
That does not go. Now Athens with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. The visit.
season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
It can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets the three fly, hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer, counted from distance. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The three ball gets the three to fall.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Lets it go. Right with the board.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
From outside the arc, the putback. Puts up a 3, drills it from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Knocks it down from distance.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Driving inside. Count that bucket. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Shoots from the block. Off target with a jump hook. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Up and in on the layup.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
They set the pick. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Drills the baseline jumper.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. From downtown, knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
With 1 on the clock, and he connects with a jumper.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Fires from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And that one is hammered home!
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Here's the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the inside. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Clock at 4. Pulls it from the top of the key. Goes back up. From deep. Right with the board.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And he makes it. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
And here comes the break. He goes up.
Oh!
Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Hits the trifecta. He's got 15.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Wide open, and he nails the jumper.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 51 seconds left in the second. Takes the three. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Down low. Another shot. Hounded by Wright. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
With the drive. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. I love how he's taking charge out there, here offensively riding the wave.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. And now we get to check out the... And
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. He takes it. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
He's still feeling it. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there it is for him.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Jacks up a 3. And no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yes, it's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. They get the rebound to the right side. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
1:57 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Maneki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Wright. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lets it fly. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. For the lead. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
No good with the triple. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Launches it. And that one is stuffed right through.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding. Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
To stop the run. On target from range. He has 29 now.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Passes in from 18.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Oh, it's off! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
He shoots! And he buries the jumper.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They set the pick. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And no one in the vicinity.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
There's a screen. He shoots. And no one in the vicinity.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Fires the three. Money from three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shoots a three. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Deflects the pass. Here's Manecki, hounded by Wright.
At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at center. There's the screen. Puts up a deep three. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Jokubaitis defended by Nunn. And there's the drive. And yes, it's good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Fareed. Gabriel with the rebound. There's the pick. From deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Grant surveying the D. In the corner, Nunn with it. Power down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good on the three-point shot.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Fareed outside. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Top of the key. Count that one. 8 points for him. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Out to the wing. Here's Osman. Hits it from three-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Driving to the basket. Pass to Nunn. The tray. They get it back. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. 1:12 left to play in the first.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Traps in the tray.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Grant outside. Hernan Gomez in the corner. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
None, that's good.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Fires away from outside. That one misses. Some solid defense from Grant. And that one released in time, but no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Screen by Fareed. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Fareed defending. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Athens trails by 5. Athens moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fareed's got 4 this quarter.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now Athens on the break. Nunn wide open. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. And he hits it to tie the game up. Nunn's got 15 points.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. A three-pointer's right on target.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
To the wing on the left. Here's Osman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Osman, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
From deep. Good on the three-point shot. 17 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Lucic going inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Fareed, right side. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's the 3. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And Fareed kicks to none. Pass to Osman. Clock at 6. Oh, took the contact, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
44 seconds left now here in the second.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For 3, Gabriel with the rebound. They set the pick. A floater, and that one drops. He's got 22. Stolen. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Hello and welcome.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and they're going to be talking trash with one another all season long. I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have.
Thanks for
has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Here's the try.
Nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. He gets it in there. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 6-point game. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It doesn't go for him.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lucic. And he drives in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Great look, but off the mark.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. 25 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Picked his pocket. And they're on the break. Lucic gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fareed got a piece of it. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Lucic, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
To the wing right side. Here's Osman. Basket counts. Osman's got 11 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lucic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Nunn. Sweet little floater. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Lucic. And he dunks it down.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Grant on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
They set the pick. Lucic. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Nunn grabs the board. Fareed up top. He's got 10. Fires for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Grant, that's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Osman, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Another three for Athens.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Lucic jams it in off the great move.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the pick. To the left side wing. And he gets the bucket. 27 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Nunn kicks to Osman. And the three off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Lucic. And that one is stuffed right through.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. Oh, one-handed!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And he jams it in.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
On 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor, and it doesn't go. Athens trails by 11. Here's Osman. Look at the clock, a little under 3.
Have mercy.
Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And he gets it to go. Athens has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
That one misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And the layup is off.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shakes them with the drive. Dunked it home, running inside. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic, defended by none. Five on the clock. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. The 15-footer. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
They set the screen. And he jams it home with authority.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Inside. Here's Manecki. Plenty of space. Got it.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. And he gets the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving in. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. That shot off. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. They set the pick. Can they get it? And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Hall. Connects from downtown.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Into the lane. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. To the middle. Manecki with a rebound. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. That one is off. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. And And it's all tied up.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Baldwin with a rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Offensive board. The 3. It doesn't go for him. Got it off in time. Oh, it's gone! He hit it!
Look at that!
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Lets it go from deep. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Buries it from 3.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Foul called on the way, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Manecki. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. For 3, count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Down low. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Out left to the wing. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
From behind the arc. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Horton Tucker. Gets the 3 ball to go. Horton Tucker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Driving inside. The 3 is up. Baldwin with a rebound.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's Hall. He drops it from range. Hall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
There's a screen. From the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Stripped it away. Here's the break. On up the court, and a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Baldwin's got 12.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Launches a 3, fires in the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a look. They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen.
Thanks for joining us.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Hall. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. 14 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Three-pointer. Colson, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Fires the 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Out to the right wing. His first shot coming late. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. And so he draws the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. This one for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Horton-Tucker, pure from three-point range. Horton-Tucker's got 6. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's a pick from behind the arc. No good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the inside. And he hits it to tie the game. He has 7.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Fires the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, deflected. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Right wing. To the middle. Second chance shot. Can't get it to drop. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Five on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And hammered Hammers it home over the D.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. 14 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Here's Manecki. Unable to get that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game. Presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Driving in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. They set a pick. Fires from deep. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Colson. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the screen. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Count it. Good. That's 29 for him.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They swipe it. Here's Baldwin. No problem from 14.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, These are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And that's in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
There's the drive, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
It's money from deep.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
"19 seconds left in the fourth.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Shoots the three, and Wright pulls it down. This one for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Fires from deep. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
With the shot. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
To the middle. They get a hand on it. Unhindered, going all the way. That one drops for him.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Williams-Goss. Gabriel with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
There's the 3. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. With the teardrop. Shot clock at 5. Hits it from 3-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. For the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
To end the run, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
A fader. Gabriel with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not with this offense.
Oh,
oh man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here he goes. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. The kick out to right. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Put that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. From the arc. That shot off. And they're running. Jokic pins the shot with nobody near him.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean,
forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Looking now at the numbers for Wright, his last 10 games, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. For the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wright sets a screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Gabriel's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
This one for 3. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. They set the screen. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. 12 points for him.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That one, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
He takes it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
To end the drought, that one falls. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires from way out.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep.
Pass to Wright. With the floater. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wright's got 4 points this quarter.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Buries it from three-point range. He's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lucic. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Thanks for being with us. And guys, how much do you think winning this type of award means to a player?
It just depends on the player, Ernie.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. And
Evenly here in the second. It's right on the wing. Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Driving inside, and the layup falls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
20 feet out. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area. He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Here's the screen. It's up a 3. Good on the triple. He's got 19.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Wright sets a screen. Driving in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Connects from three-point range.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Nifty move. The 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
There's a screen. Lets it go with a 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot goes in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The tray. Here's Gabriel, goes back up, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
First team foul.
A minute 42 left here in the 3rd quarter.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
To the inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
58 seconds left in the 3rd. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And he has 28 points for the game.
Wow. What can you say?
No good from 18. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the 2nd half. All alone. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 10.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
No good. Shot missing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lucic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Sinks the triple. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. Second chance shot, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. He shoots again, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Williams-Goss. Williams-Goss has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Lucic. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
There's the 3. Doesn't go for him.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not.
Look out!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
The layup missed. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he jams it with authority.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. It's good from long range. He has 31. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Pass to Gabriel, trying his luck from deep. That shot missing. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Misses the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Plenty of space. The putback. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. No good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Right. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Drives to the hoop. Misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Just 4 to shoot. Lucic can't connect from short range.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
So the
season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Here's Baldwin from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the wing, right side. Hey, here's none for three. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, wow! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Left side, none. There's the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Baldwin's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Grant. Back to none. From the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Osman. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's none. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's none. He's got 5. The floater, and he lays it in. 7 points in the game.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's the pick. Oh, sweet move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Graham. Takes the 3. None, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And yep, it's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Puts it up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. Picked it out of midair. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's none. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Oh!
No, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. It's rebounded by Grant.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. Pass to Farid. Clock at 6. The kick out to Nunn. The three. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Hall missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Inside, Farid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Farid's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Baldwin with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Nunn. Farid. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Farid's got 6.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Pass to Osman. It's tipped. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They get it again. Here's Colson. Here's Hall. On target from range. Hall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Nunn with a bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
From deep. The rebound by Osman.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And it's good. 2 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Offline with a 3. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 26 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass. 28 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. A minute 9 left in the first half.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Athens trails by 8. It's stolen. Here's Hall. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Baldwin. "34 seconds left in the first half of this one. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 26.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight,
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Over Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Nunn with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Pass to Colson. Grant with a steal. Here we go, all alone.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Athens trails by 8. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And that one, good. Baldwin's got 37.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Gets the three ball to go. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Pass to Graham. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Nunn with a bucket.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
Shot is up. It's hauled in by Athens. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Baldwin's shot is off. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Fareed. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Hall's got 10 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Outside Nunn. The three is up. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's a screen. Pass to Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Baberovic. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Inside. And the foul is called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Baldwin. Nice jump shot. Baldwin's got 45 points. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard. showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the one. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Lets it go from 14. Baldwin's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Nunn drives. Oh, okay then.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been...
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Baldwin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Outside Nunn. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
From deep three-point land. Oh, no good!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. It's blocked. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Unloads. Down goes the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The triple drops.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shoots from 12. He knocks down the jumper.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And the 3 misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
On the take. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Cleared away by Grant. And so it's Athens with it. They trail by 3 to tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Baldwin. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Buries it! And Athens calls time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Ooh, ripped away!